let's continue Final Fantasy. It feels so weird to just say Final Fantasy with no number after it or anything like that. It's kind of cool though. I wonder if there would be any way they could reimagine Final Fantasy First of its name as like a new game. I feel like a game done with like a modern take on it, like a third person. It could still be turn-based, but like a third person, you navigate through the world the way you do with like a third person POV type thing. Could be really, really cool. Isn't that Strangers in Paradise? It feels like that's a little different from what I have in mind. A little bit. Oh, is there any mod here that can change the category? I'll do it myself otherwise. I'll just do it myself, actually. I don't even get Final Fantasy, like just Final Fantasy. I don't even see it in the list. I straight up don't see it in the list. Dark fantasy interpretation of the setting of the original. See, that's the thing. I don't want a dark fantasy one. I still want it to be high fantasy. And like, you know what I mean? Cool and all that. Like the same vibe as the base game. Is it FF1? I don't think so. I'm looking for FF1. I can't find it. Final Fantasy 20th Anniversary Edition? I don't know, man. I literally can't find it. That's insane. Not Final Fantasy? No, they wouldn't do it like that. Yeah, no. It's not just Final Fantasy. No, that's what I thought it would be, but no. I see Final Fantasy parentheses 2000 and then Final Fantasy parentheses 2004, but neither of those are what I'm playing. Those are like portable versions of the game. And I see like 5, 4, 3, even 2, 7, 9, 10, but I don't see FF1. Set game Final Fantasy. I'm gonna try it with this. What does it come up with? Okay, it somehow finds one. What is this? Yeah, it somehow finds it when you type it like that, but when you type it in the thing on Twitch to search through the categories, it straight up doesn't find it. That's so weird. Okay, well, at least that works. Last time we managed to get ourselves out of the original little sort of lake you're stuck into with beating Garland, opening the bridge, then finding Matoya's eye by helping the elves restore their prince to wakefulness by finding Astos, beating his ass, getting Matoya's eye, which then allowed Matoya to give us the potion to wake up the prince. And then he gave us the Mystic Key, which allowed us to navigate around the map again and find a bunch of chests that we couldn't open yet because we didn't have the Mystic Key. But now we had the Mystic Key, and it allowed us to find a room in Castle Cornelia, which had nitro powder, which we gave to the dwarves, and then they fucking committed continental terrorism and destroyed a part of the continent to open a canal that allowed us to take our boat and navigate across the oceans. And then we came to this little town and saved them from a vampire who was draining the powers from the Earth Crystal. So we went in there, found a ruby, gave it to a giant who then moved out of the way in the cave and allowed us to go deeper in that cave. Found a sage, I think, which then gave us a staff, which allowed us to go deeper into the cave of the Earth, I think was the name, the Earth Cavern. Whatever the hell it was called. And it managed to somehow lead us to a vampire who we beat, and we restored the Earth Crystal to its, I guess, proper state. It's no longer getting messed up. So next we have to probably find the earth, the wind, and the water crystals? No, we already did the earth. So we have the water, the wind. What else is there, actually? I don't even know. We got the earth. Oh, fire, probably. Yeah, fire crystal, wind crystal, and then water crystal. Yeah. So I have no idea where to go now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Cornelia. And if I'm not mistaken, the dancer there, for some reason, knows everything that's going on everywhere in the world all at once. And she's going to be able to tell me what my next step is, because I'm lost. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do next. I kind of kept it going last time and figured out what I had to do easily. But this time, I don't know. So we're going to go back to Cornelia. Because I'm lost. Have you fought Omega in Wilds already? No, I'm probably going to be doing that off stream with my friends. And then maybe I could do it on stream with randoms. I don't know. But the first time I'm going to be doing it with my friends, so. I mean, they probably... I don't know if they would be down to do it on stream at some point, but... we'll probably do it off stream the first time, at the very least. Damn, every one of my characters just one-shots everything here now. That's crazy. Omega is giga hard. Yeah, apparently he has as much HP as, like, a DLC boss from Monster Hunter World. So that's interesting. So far, I have struggled a little bit here and there, but never to the point that I couldn't complete a hunt. We'll see if that's the case this time. I wouldn't be surprised. Double the HP of 9-star gore. Yeah, that's a lot of HP. We might struggle. I don't know what else to tell you. How about we have that dance? What do you say? She doesn't know what else to tell me? Wait, what do you mean? She can't help me? I thought she would tell me which direction to go in at least. Okay, I guess it's just exploration time then. I'll just go to the different harbors. Oh my god. I wish there was a way to skip those like little encounters because they get in the way a little bit. I understand they're part of the difficulty of the game, but when they're so easy and just annoying, it's getting on my system. Yeah, I need to take my boat out through the canal again. Oh my god, brother. What? Why are there so many of you? It's how you build up gil. Bro, I already have too much gil, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not too much, but I have a lot. Also, these guys don't give much gil. Can't you use insta-kill? It doesn't insta-kill everything. It has a chance to miss. What I can use is Thundara or Fyra, but I haven't. It is interesting that they changed the names. You mentioned that last time, Bad Guy, because in FF14, they do use the original names. Like Fire 1, 2, 3, 4. Same for Blizzard and stuff like that. It's interesting that in this Pixel remaster, they decided to rename the spells. Those guys give a lot, though. Straight up just murdering everything in my way. As only a true warrior of light could, guys. It's so funny that in this game, there's no, like, interaction with any of the people you fight. And then these same people that we're fighting in this game, be it the pirates, the Sahagin, stuff like that. A lot of those themes are reused in Final Fantasy XIV, and they're like, yo, maybe we shouldn't have been killing everything we see all the time, and actually we should maybe try to understand them and work together. I love how 14 is like, we were pretty fucked up in the 80s for killing fucking everything that we disagreed with. It's interesting. I actually do think that the Raga Ja system is pretty cool. Like it has it's unique at the very least, you know. It's less just numbers, and it's like a more Final Fantasy coded naming scheme, if that makes sense. I do find that pretty cool. Yeah, it makes it feel more unique to FF, you know. It's their own take on it rather than just numbers. Okay, so I can make it to Alfheim from here, which is cool and all. But, like, I don't think I need to. I have 72,000 gil, mind you. All right, let's continue this way. I wonder if the max level is 100 in this game. Because I don't think so. There's no shot. Because I'm like halfway through the game, if I had to guess. And I'm level 25. So I'm guessing the max level is 50. Unless they really let you scale like crazy. But I wouldn't be surprised if the max level isn't 100 or 99 in this game. It doesn't feel like it will be. Unless it's way longer than I thought. And I'm just slow. I wonder how much they reworked the backgrounds for this pixel remaster. I'm curious how it looked in the OG. Like, I imagine they had less colors and stuff to work with. But I have no idea. It used to be 50, but a remix on the Game Boy Advance, DS, PSP, etc. bumped it to 99. Oh. Interesting. So I was right. Wait, does that mean that this is also 99? Pretty accurate, but it's not as scrunkly. I mean, I'm guessing it's not as scrunkly because it's not being, like, projected on a CRT, right? There is a lost art of making games look good on a CRT, where, like, the way they made games was specifically tailored to the screens of the time. They never expected the level of sharpness that we have nowadays. So it completely changed everything. This version is 99. Interesting. Thank you for the head pat. What's on here? What's the point of going on here? Certainly a higher level area. Oh, there's a town on here. Wait, I can go around to it. Oh my god! That's a lot of scorpions. They hurt. Okay. Hit him with it. Goodbye. Magic. No, not forget. Poisona on Ciel, and then a heal again for everyone. And then a couple cures on Beidou. Howdy. Frog looks like she's flipping them off when she casts magic. Also when she wins. Howdy. 200 gil per night, you fucking scam artists. Ether, my beloved. Because the vast majority of the time, if I have ether, I can spend ether to refill my spell points on Baku, on Frog, sorry, which allows me to continue going forever, pretty much. For 150 gil per magic point, that is completely broken. It's so much cheaper than buying Phoenix Downs or literally fucking anything. Then that ether is basically the best thing in the game if you have the right spells. It's the best consumable, so I might as well just have 99. So now that I have, on Frog, now that I have Heal Aura, Curaga, Life, all sorts of debuffs, fucking everything I could possibly need, I just need Ether, and I can literally go infinitely without even needing to go to an inn, pretty much. Just using like a couple Ethers and I'm good. Which is probably less gil efficient, but it's more time efficient. I can tell you that much, because going back to a town just to sleep is kind of annoying. Then again, we also do have the cottages, the tents, and the sleeping bags, which I will probably use as well. But yeah, Ether is cheaper than all of those, and Frog can single-handedly do pretty much as all of those. And then I can also use the Ether to make Baku fucking murder everything, so. They definitely made those too cheap, but they didn't think about the utility of it later in the game, I'm guessing. Didn't I get the buckler just for you? Yeah. There we go. MMO Ciel is being smart again. My bad. I can't help it. That's probably the church, the magic cell, the magic merchants. Is there a new sword here? Welcome. The mithril sword, even higher than what I have. Wait. I can give a hammer to Frog? That's awesome. The mithril axe. Ooh. Yeah, give me the mithril axe. A mithril hammer. And this is worse than what we have on the others. Okay. Wait, I can just speak to them to equip and then sell what I don't need. The mithril axe. It's better than the axe I was wearing. Wait, there's an optimal button. Wait. That's so fucking lame. You don't even have to think about what you're putting on. I didn't even see that. Well, I've been doing it manually. Because I'm a gamer. I didn't even know that was a button. Optimal is new. Oh yeah, no, it's from the remake. You're actually such a nerd. Zeusy said mom, not MMO. I don't know why I read that as MMO. I'm actually tripping my fucking... I'm losing my mind. Level 6 spells? Oh, hell yeah. Exit. Why can't anyone learn exit? Why is it a red mage spell, man? This is so fucking racist. It's a white magic spell. No, it's not teleport. It doesn't work either on black mage. Yeah, why are those only red mage? And then raises the party's defense seems fucking useless, but I'll just use it anyways. Evasion and thingy then, since I can't get the other ones. Hello. Oh shit, I'm broke. I want Death, Quake, and Thundaga. Alright, well, it's time to farm more gil, I guess. Hello. My husband is always traveling, and in the little time he is home, he sleeps all day. I think he needs to get his priorities straight. Damn. It's a gravestone. Awesome. Me, Gongaga. Zzz. Oh, he's sleeping. Is there literally nothing else to this little town? That's it? That's insane. Why did I go here? Why did I go here? What is the point of this little town? I mean, it's cute. I like it visually. It's giving like medieval town you'd see in like Freerun or something. But other than that, it has literally nothing. I spoke to everyone and there was nothing here. I mean, I guess it has the, oh shit, I need to change that. I guess it has the magic. That's literally the only reason it exists. It has better magic. It has the level 6 spells. I need to farm Gil. I don't know how much these guys give though. They're in 40 Gil. Okay. Nice. Baku has a knife and he is dangerous. Do not underestimate. Okay, let's just attack. When it's a bigger pack of enemies, though, I should make it a spell on Baku to kill them faster. Waste less time, and it's honestly so cheap at this point that I should. If it's like anything more than 4 enemies, I should use a spell. Gimme. Damn. Motherfucker hit for 50. This is gonna take a minute to farm all of the things I need. I got 1,000 gil for that? Holy moly. What the fuck is that? Creatura. Bro, this shit must have given phobias to so many kids. I swear to God. Burn them. These things hurt. $1,200 gil, 4,000 experience. God damn. Also a classic D&D monster. Were these games even made for kids? I'm pretty sure they were still. A giant roach? It certainly looks like a centipede. Or like a fucked up... I mean, I guess it's just a fucked up bug. A combination of a roach and a praying mantis. I feel like the writer didn't stop to think whether or not they should, just whether or not they could. You know what I mean? It's one of those instances where something should not have been spawned into the world. Everyone's leveling up, baby. Let's go. I'm next to the town, so whenever I need MP, I can just go back and spend the night at the inn. It did link on my end. I can click that. I still need a lot of gil. I need 39,000 gil total, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Burn them all! Come on, Baku. Come on, Baku. Come on, Baku. Come on, Baku. Come on, Faraga! Explosion! Fucking disintegrate the enemy team. Nice one. Oh, I'm poisoned. Minotaur's big naturals. Bro, you're so lucky that none of the mods are in the chat. I would ask them to quote reply that so fast. You actual fucking animal. Ding, ding, ding. Minotaur milk is a thing. You'll need to be stopped. Expeditiously. I don't make the news, I just report it. Alright, buddy. That is still inherently linked. You're still found guilty by this court. That does not make you innocent. Look at their happy smiles. I don't know about a happy smile. Hi, it's Verso. I need 5,000 euros for those who come after. For those who come after, man. Now you all smile, huh? Have enough for 2 spells. Yippee! Make it burn! Faraga! Explosion! Black Mage is broken, man. And they came. Even the dragons. You know, I'm shocked we haven't seen a dragon yet in this game. Maybe the fire crystal will have a dragon. Faraga! Dude, I'm so excited for us to play, for when I'll inevitably play FF10 on stream and I get to see the Bahamut, like, from that game again. Bahamut from FF10 is probably the coolest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. And it will probably remain so for the rest of my life as well. FF10 Bahamut was so fucking sick, man. I know they had the Bahamut fight in FF16, which was cool and all, but I didn't like the look of Bahamut nearly as much as I did in FF10. I just like the look of Bahamut in FF10 even better. He looks like I don't know how to explain it. It looks less like a dragon in FF16. I like the FF14, FF10 take on it. Yeah, I like that look. Are you planning to play all the Final Fantasies? Like, not in a short, like, you know, I'm gonna play them in a row type thing, but over time, yeah, I'd like to play all of them. I mean, it's one of those franchises that I've had, like, a special spot in my heart for, but I never went back to play the older ones, so... Doing it right now feels like experiencing a little slice of something that, you know... I feel like I owe it to the franchise. Bahamut from 10 was so beefy. Yeah, I think that looks sick. I don't know. I like a lot of the summons from 10. I think it's a lot of, like, nostalgia bias. I'm staying over the forest because I think it actually affects the spawns. And you get better spawns in the forest. Ten doesn't have Leviathan. I don't think it does because in 10, the creature that's linked to the water is Sin. Like thematically speaking. Oh, you weren't asking, you were saying. My bad. 10 is not in Leviathan. I'm gonna assume you meant that the other way around. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. I do it all the time. And as Veil 4, Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, Bahamut, Anima, Yojimbo, and the Magus Sisters. Yojimbo was peak in my opinion. I agree. Yojimbo... Is Yojimbo in other FFs? Because he was one of my favorite summons from that game too. He's not? Dude, such a wasted opportunity. Yojimbo is the coolest fucking thing they ever made. After Bahamut, obviously. Anima is creepy, but very cool as well, I agree. They used Anima in FF14, and I was extremely disappointed when it was a dungeon boss. In general, I will say, as a Final Fantasy X fan, I feel like FF14 does a very poor job of, like, honoring FF10. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but it really doesn't feel like they give a fuck about that game or honoring that game in the same way they do the other Final Fantasies. Jimbo, Anima, Ixion, Veil 4, and Mega Sisters are all unique to 10. Yeah. I think they're all very cool. Like, Ixion being a fucking hunt? I don't know, man. Kind of disappointing. X really is a footnote in 14. Yeah, which I don't understand, because as far as my understanding goes, it's actually very well loved in Japan. Like, I know that abroad in the West, 10 is a more contentious title, but as far as my understanding goes, it's one of the favorites of Japanese people. Like, a lot of people really, really like Final Fantasy X in Japan. Oh, I don't have any more. I can just use an antidote to continue farming. 10 has the deepest Japanese roots. It has Japanese culture mixed in it. Yeah, it has a lot of like Okinawan culture stuff mixed in it, right? And like island, like the Japanese southern islands culture as well. I think a big part of why I linked with that Final Fantasy so much is because I used to live in a tropical climate too, so I related a lot to like the general vibe of the game too. It's kind of interesting to look back on it that way and realize that, like, yeah, I fucked with this game a lot because it was one of the few games that actually tackled that theme visually. Not a lot of games were, like, tropical themed, right? And it was really, really cool. The first with spoken dialogue. Yeah. That definitely played a big role in it, I'm sure. To me, I didn't know about the older FFs when I played 10, so I wouldn't have known that, but yeah. Shiva was a huge awakening. Hell yeah, she was. Hell yeah, she was. Oh, poisoned again? God damn. It's crazy that 8 and even 9 didn't have spoken dialogue. We already had Metal Gear Solid 1 by that point. That is kind of wild, actually, now that you mention it. I never thought about it that way. On, like, when the game released versus when they started adding voice lines to the games. Centipedes should be extinguished by a calamity class extinction. Aren't they, like, actually really useful? You know what we should get rid of? Mosquitoes. Those aren't that useful. Fuck them. Eradicate them. I saw a centipede crawl into someone's throat once. Oh, hell no. Unacceptable. Oh, he's poisoned. Free snack, yummy protein. What the fuck is wrong with you? Maybe not every scene, but at least the cutscenes. Yeah, no, I agree. It's kind of insane to not have had that. Centipedes are cute. Oh, I hate centipedes. They don't freak me out. Well, the ones in this game certainly do. But in general, they don't. I don't think there's like an insect that really freaks me out that bad. At least not the like European versions of them that look like weakened by evolution or something. I don't know. I guess if I saw a bug that was the size of my hand, I might have a problem with it. The Ice Age probably hit EU bugs hard. That's a good question. I don't know what causes them to be so much like smaller and generally weaker and not as poisonous and all of that. It must be an extinction class event though, right? Something must have messed with them. Meanwhile, Australia. Yeah, no, they got supercharged there. I don't know how or why. Oh, I went the wrong way. Them bugs weren't roids. They worked out. Yeah, I know it's a climate difference. Thundaga. Quake. Death. Baku can now cast death. Like the literal spell, death. Alright, we rested, we got new spells, we're more powerful, we're better, we're stronger, we're harder, we're faster. Let's save and keep on going. I'm going back to my boat. Actually, maybe I'll check out the northern part of this place first. Oh, I got ambushed. I kind of want to see what Thundaga looks like. I'm not going to waste any spells here on this guy, but on you, Thundaga their ass. Do it to him. What are those? We're in Australia right now. Don't worry about it, though. Thundaga! Nice. That was nice. Oh my god, they're still alive. Nice. They're all fucking dead. There's nothing up here. Awesome. I attacked the wrong thing. Fuck. Wait, I can change that. Just attack them. They'll die. Nice. Hello, Neon. When I say your name, it sounds like I'm saying like Neon. Like I'm a fucking cat. Damn, I just got on my boat. These motherfuckers were waiting for me. Alright, die. You should get a pet axolotl. I don't even think that's allowed here. I didn't mean to go back on land. Hello, Sahagin. It's time to fucking die. Goodbye. What is this part of the land? Wait, isn't this a place I've been to already? I'm just gonna attack them. They're too low level for it to be worth. They be hitting that pose though. Ever since I saw them the first time, I'm like, why do they look like that? Oh, those guys are low level. I'm getting hit for 1 damage, or they're missing all of their hits. Okay, so I'm definitely not supposed to be here. What's the point of this harbor then? Or port even? Oh my god, brother. Just die. Oh, you knew you had to flee. I respect that. Smart one. Fire! Wait, some of them survived? I beg your pardon? Murder. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, bro, please. Free me from the random Sahagin attacks. He's been the same since 4 years? Bro, this model debuted 2 years ago. What do you mean 4 years? I debuted in 2022, motherfucker. And this model was debuted in late 2023. It's actually crazy that I've been using this model for longer than the previous one now. Well, it has been for a little bit, but yeah. It's almost 2026. Okay, man. You don't need to hurt me like that. Nat knows too much. Nat remembers. Real fan. Anyone who didn't know that, fake fan. I'm kidding. Oh my god. Please free me from the random Sahagin attacks, man! I beg! Or is there a fucking... I'm gonna lose my mind. At least these guys give good gill. Is there a harbor nearby? Shit, there is most certainly not. Why is there so many chests I haven't found, apparently? Configuration. What does that do? Oh, I can turn off the encounters! Let's go! Okay. Now I can navigate the area without going insane. Awesome. That's peak right there. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. Is there a harbor nearby? There is. Thank you. Where would that? Where the fuck did I want to go again? The Chaos Shrine. Okay, I think I have no choice but to go around the whole place, though. If I want to go there. I have to pick up my ship again every time. Nothing this way. That's Matoya's cave. There's no harbor on this side, is there? Nope. Oh my god. And there's no harbor near this, right? Nope. There's one down there, but not up here. Fuck. Have you played FF1 before? No, this is my first time. What are those places close to me? I've got all the chests in all of those areas, at least. Yeah. That is a speedboat. Goddamn, I'm going fast. I got the moves. Okay, let me go back to the Chaos Shrine, which means I have to put my boat here. Yeah, this game would be hella hard if you couldn't read. And also if you were 3 or 4 years old. So, it says there's more chests in this area. I thought I came here and got all the chests. Is there a second floor somewhere that I didn't figure out or something? I went to all 4 of these rooms. Maybe you come back to the Chaos Shrine later? Or maybe there's an item I have to use. I don't know. There's more items here, but I don't know how to get them. A Chaos Shrine is listed as having 6 out of 13 chests opened. That makes me think I have to go back there at some point. I want to go to the Elven Castle as well. Check if I didn't miss something. Because 0 out of 4. Unacceptable. I want to find all the things. I was about to say as a chest enthusiast, and then I realized how that sounded. Yeah. As a chest enthusiast, I have to get all the chests. Obviously. What's wrong? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with it. It's great. No more throwing water bottles. I'm in shambles. Wait, is it broken? Oh wait, I think I never set that back up when I reset up my my K-bonk. Oh. I think it's because I set the things up again and then it's not automated for that. Wait, there should be it. How do I... Aha. Fuck, okay. Now I have to use the redeem. Shit. Hold on. Oh my god, it's on cooldown. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. Okay, now it should work. So now if I do it again... Water bottles. Yippee! What just happened to my audio for a second? What the fuck? GoXLR, are you good? That had me scared for a second. I also think it was a different icon, wasn't it? It was just a water bottle. There we go. I fixed it. Yippee! There we go. Okay. Wait, you can change encounters on or off with a keybind on keyboard and mouse? What? What does X do? Oh, pause. Okay. Well, it's good to know that I can just press that to turn it on or off. I'll remember that. Dwarves live in it. I know that. Where are the chests, motherfucker? Why are you Ciel dotting me? What did I do? I'm awake and strong again because thank you, Warrior of Light. Oh, we've brought peace back to Elfheim. Yippee. Where are the chests? Where are the chests? Oh, they must be outside. Yeah, there is no rappel, but they added the... Fuck. They evidently added a thing to control that. It's not like a thing you can buy. It's just in the game. Mithril hammer, 800 gil, 700 gil, bronze gloves. Those are probably all worse than what I have. Yup, they are. Awesome. The mystic key. Okay, well, I wasted my time. But it's fine. I needed to check. Is there any other... Oh, the Western Keep. Okay, well, I'll go back there, I guess. Whoops. God damn it. Yeah, it's a setting in this game. It's not like an item you can use. I was looking for an in-game item or something. I didn't look for a setting. Where are the chests in this place? Probably in that room on the bottom left. Yep. Monsters? Oh, no. I mean, if it's just to save time, I don't mind a quote-unquote cheat if it's not to, like, make the game easier in that sense. I'm not going to use that whenever I'm doing something that's actually part of the main progression, but when I'm revisiting an area, yeah, I might. do 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 do. Like when I'm on the ocean, I will turn off the encounters every single time if I can avoid fighting something that's not actually a difficult fight. 100% not a question. Falcon 10, 15, 10. Wait, that might be better than... Nope, it is not. Monsters, oh no! The no encounters doesn't disable story fights and stuff? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Special encounters will still happen. It tells you even that. If anything, that probably makes the game more difficult, technically speaking. Because you're not leveling nearly as much. If you do that all the time. I don't imagine the game is possible if you do that, actually. It must be hella hard. Yeah, not leveling, not obtaining gills, so you can't buy any of the spells or anything. Yeah, you would be fucked. A power staff. Shit. How good is a power staff? Damn, that would have been a good upgrade if I got that earlier. Nah, I like the extra accuracy. Guaranteed to hit. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, I can get out of here faster through this way. Yippee. Okay. So none of those things that I just got really mattered. I don't know what to do right now. I got the earth crystal powered back on, but I don't know what to do now that I've done that. And I went to try to talk to that dancer and she didn't have info for me anymore. I guess I'll go back to that town, see if there's anything else there that I missed. Because, like, I genuinely don't know. Wait, was there chests in that town that I missed? Not provoke, Where even is that town? Crescent Lake. Oh, no, there wasn't. Okay. Let's go back to this town and see if I missed anything, but I don't think I did, man. Restore the crystals to grace. Warriors of light. To you we owe our thanks. The earth is returning to normal. Stop by my father's shop. I'm just a farmer. Knows much. You think I gotta go see the sage again, maybe? I'll go see the sage again. Maybe he knows. Because he's the one who gave me a crystal to go find that vampire, beat it, and restore the crystal to grace. Okay. Restore the crystals to grace. Okay. I did it for one of them. How do I know where the fuck else to go now? Damn, they really said fuck off and figure it out on your own. My bad, I guess. I'll just go explore the northern islands and figure out something there, I guess, hopefully. I thought they would... Fuck. I thought they would give me more info than that, but nope. Nothing. No such thing. Oh my god. Isn't it crazy that this game was released before analog sticks were even a thing? On, like, controllers. Kinda wild when you think about it. Why is that so crazy? Because analog sticks just kind of feel like an integral part of a controller nowadays. Hard to conceptualize them not being on a controller. When were analog sticks introduced anyway? I'm pretty sure to PlayStation 2. popularized. Wait, no. PlayStation 2 wasn't the first time. I'm fucking tweaking. No, was it? No, it must have been. Yeah, it must have been. Okay, well, I guess I'm fucking sailing up here. Oh, the map loops on itself. That's kind of cool. There's a hole here. Wait. There's a bunch of holes on these islands. There has to be a way for me to learn how to disengage from my boat without needing a thingy. You think I go back to Cornelia or something? Speak to the king? No, I think I spoke to him last time I went back to Cornelia. He said nothing, didn't he? There are no ports here, so like I literally can't make landfall. Yeah, I'm missing a key ability. Okay, if someone knows what the hell I'm supposed to do at this point, you can hint me at it. What the fuck am I missing? I genuinely don't know. Like, I've circumnavigated the fucking world. There's no ports anywhere. The dancer did not give me a clue. I spoke to the dancer and she was like, I don't know what to tell you at this point. The last thing I did, I fixed the earth crystal. Yeah, there's nothing else anymore. I can't go into those little rivers. So I don't know what the fuck they want me to do. I have been here, there's nothing. You go to the Crescent Lake town, talk to one of the 12 wise old men. I went to Crescent Lake. Who the fuck are the 12 wise old men? What? Alright, let's go back. Hello. Oh, there's a hole. What the fuck? Wait, how do I get there? Oh, I can turn them off on the controller as well with just a press of the right stick. That's good to know. Can you not walk on the grass? I don't think so. No, it takes me out. Yeah, that's a wall. That's not a path. Yeah, it takes me out the moment I walk outside this way. I should have a canoe? What the fuck? No, I don't. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? What did I miss? No, you can't go up between the houses. There's like a little water thing that stops you. Oh, this. Oh my god, you're smart. Oh, that's so fucked up, man. Okay, hello. I am Lucan. I see a cycle of wrath, a dim light guided by destiny, about which our entire future revolves. Sick. Awesome.
12 sages are we, guided to this land by the stars and prophecy. 4 great crystals exist in this world. The light that once shone within them is now lost. The 4 fiends of chaos block the power of the crystals, claiming it as their own. Fire, earth, water, and wind. These are the 4 forces that compose our world. The source of the 4 forces are the altars scattered throughout the world. Defeat the fiends that have taken root there, and lift up the crystal you carry to the altar. The crystal should regain its brilliance. The 4 fiends plot to rule the world, both past and present. The Fiend of Wind appeared 400 years ago, followed 200 years later by the Fiend of Water. Together they laid waste to the civilization in the north.
Oh.
The Fiend of Earth rots the land. Where the Fiend of Fire passes, all is engulfed in flame. When all 4 crystals shine once more, return here, all will be revealed. Bring the light of the 4 crystals to us, Warrior of Light. Only you can do this. The volcano Mount Gulg rises to the west of this town. The Fiend of Fire long slept within its passages, but she has awoken 200 years before her time. Vanquish her before the world is consumed in flame. Well done, Warriors of Light. You have defeated the Fiend of Earth and restored the crystal's light. Sadly, this has drawn the notice of the Fiend of Fire, who was not to have stirred for another 200 years. Take this canoe and go face the Fiend in Mount Gulg.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's go. What a fuck-ass path, man. Okay, let's go to the inn before we go. Yeah, Mount Gulg is in Shadowbringers. I mean, the first, I'm guessing, has a lot of references to Final Fantasy 1. Like the Lost Civilization and stuff like that. I mean, even the dwarves that were not a thing in, yeah, the first being a reference to the first Final Fantasy, exactly. And, like, Ardbert's team is very, like, you know, very classic Final Fantasy as well. In the way they're presented to us. Oh, I can now go in these. Oh. That's pretty cool. So I can just straight up go through this like that? Back to the ocean? Okay. How interesting. I wonder what encounters look like when you're on the boat. When you're on the little boat. Oh, it looks like that. There's piranhas? What the fuck? Dandaga. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. This doesn't seem to be the way. Dandaga. he fled just in time. Before they all die. Damn, dude. There we go. Level up. Nice. This doesn't seem to be the way. I have to go up and around. Oh, you're so fucking dead, little bro. Nice. What the fuck is that? Whitewater rafting? That sounds terrifying. Genuinely. Oh. Wolves? Really? At this point in the game? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break after this battle, because I need to go pee before I piss myself. I've been drinking more, but that means I want to piss. Be right back! I'm back. It is I, the tiger guy. What do you mean you're gonna clown me when I get back? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? What did I do? I don't deserve this slender. How do I get into Mount Gulg? That way. Hell yeah. How the fuck? Ah, it hurts. Okay, lava hurts. Today I learned. Ah, fuck. So the extra motorized inflatable raft that the Navy SEALs use. We were bouncing on the waves for a while, having a great time until someone got flipped off and his head hit the propeller. I would never want to set foot on a boat or on the water ever again. Yeah, that would change my perspective again on the ocean. Why are you bonking me? What did I do? Oh, you were trying to do the bonking machine gun. I understand it now. That took me a second. I was like, what the hell am I getting bonked for? What'd I do? Took me a second. I put 2 and 2 together. I'm a smart fella. As opposed to a fart smeller. Oh. Ah, shit. Gray ooze? What the gray ooze doing? That did no damage. Holy shit. Do you think the fish see boats as giant war machines? I'm gonna guess they do. One, two. And then a couple of cures on you. And we're good. Monsters! Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that a good old Blizzaga will deal with that for me. Blizzara, even. That it did. We love those. A lot of gill, too. Mithril helmet. I'm gonna guess I already have better than that. I already have that. There's a chest down there. There's so many chests here. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. Unless it's an aircraft carrier, aka a floating city. Yeah, no, I'm good. I would consider that. It's like if you just suddenly saw, you know the ship in the Avengers? The flying ship? What do you think you would think if you saw that? Fucking airships. Airships are hella cool, to be fair. I mean, a lot of fishes do get out of the water for like a little bit at a time, all the time, don't they? Like they just jump out of the water and then back in. Horned devil. Oh. They don't take a lot of physical damage. Yeah, no, I don't think I would ever want to set foot on one of those. But yeah, that would scare me. I think I'm too claustrophobic to be on like a submersible vehicle like ever. The tight spaces would mess with my brain, bro. Can you imagine? I always think about people who feed wild animals shit like spaghetti. Can you imagine explaining to your homies that there's more than dead animals to try out? I don't know if they have levels of communication like that though. Maybe I underestimate the animal kingdom, but I don't think they would communicate that in the way we think anyways. Do, do, do. Dead and dead. Kilara kind of busted low-key. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's perfectly balanced. They shouldn't change it. Great sword. Higher accuracy but lower damage. I don't need that. No change needed there. Don't worry about it. I think I'm safe from the patch cycle. Game's been out for, checks watch, longer than I've been alive. Where do I go now? Okay, all the way to the left and down, then up. Whoa! There's a billion chests at the bottom left. Holy shit. Okay. We're going there. It's Thundaga time. Get fucking zapped out of existence, bug. Poor buggies, they deserved it. What the fuck? He just died! What the fuck? Okay, well, I'm okay, thankfully, because I'm the goat, but like, what the fuck was that, man? God damn. Monsters. Why is Frog flipping the enemies off? Because that's lore accurate. What do you mean, why? That was an insane crit from Beta. What the fuck? Pro tip, don't trust shit owned by a dude. It was even funnier when he said, we are the first pioneers to send civilians into deep sea. Oh boy. The stories write themselves, let's just put it that way. I ain't fucking around and finding out. I don't need to be the pioneer in fucking anything. Sounds like a good way to die. Monsters! A lava worm? What the fuck are you? 75 damage? Chill out, buddy. That's highly unnecessary. Monsters? Just fucking thunder. Thunder! Thun! An antidote. Lovely. More monsters. Oh no. We're too powerful. Okay, I got all the loot I could possibly need. Oh, there was a faster way to do this if I just used the doors at the bottom, I'm pretty sure. That's actually kind of funny. That is the saddest way to spend your money if you're a rich person. Spending money to pay someone to boost your account so that you look like you actually play the game is so funny to me. Like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're a billionaire. You don't even need to work. You could do that shit yourself. What are we doing, man? Oh my god, thank the Lord that missed. I still need Phoenix Downs just in case Frog gets fucking murdered. I need my healer, man. Literally fucking nothing on the left and something on the right. Well, thank God I have a map. Well, I'm not a fan of this. Let's just, Blizzard! He's the person that advocates for AI doing leisure shit instead of important shit. You know what? Makes a lot of sense, really, actually. Adds up with the character. Okay, let's use my ether. Because... Never mind. We don't need to yet. I may be cooking. That is a giant patch of lava. I'm okay though, right? Yeah, I'm chilling. My team is so fucking strong. Fire lizard. Kill it. Just bonk it really hard. Surely it'll die. Nice. Holy moly, what the fuck is this place, Aroni? Dude, this is such... Dude, this is one of those instances where you realize that new games... or like old games were straight up evil. Look at this fucking thing, man. They made that entire path to the top left that leads into those rooms that lead pretty much nowhere. Like, you're just doing a big ass loop for no reason other than they were like, oh, you're gonna get lost doing this shit. And that will drive your, that will like mess up with your, or mess with your itemization essentially. This was what graph paper was for, or a copy of Nintendo Power? Yeah. Insane, man. Insane. What do I need to log into? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why did it prompt me for that? I'm not doing that. I don't know why it did that. Okay. Preemptive strike. Don't mind if I preemptively strike this guy out of existence. Gold needle. Preemptive strike. Murder. Nah, I wouldn't be. Honestly. I genuinely think that Nintendo needs to be, like, reworked, man. The biblical levels of greed that they're able to showcase is insane. Ooh, so many rooms, and I have no way to know which one is the right one. But I'm assuming all of them have at least a chest. So I'm gonna go to every room. Hellhound. Ablaze. AoE damage. Not much, but AoE damage nonetheless. That's actually kind of crazy. I don't think we had seen that much yet other than on bosses. That's a fucked up looking cat. That's what I've been thinking ever since we saw them for the first time. Oh, I assigned the wrong targets to the wrong things. I get buying a console, but getting a DLC for something I'm used to obtaining via story makes no sense to my brain. Yeah, that's what Nintendo does. Well, that's what a lot of games have been doing, if that makes sense. Like, but Nintendo in particular feels like they already did that so much in other ways that, like, adding even more monetization of that way feels like... The thing is, Nintendo used to be you buy a premium product, but then you don't get, like, bullshit DLC practices, right? And now Nintendo is just like, you buy a full price game, a full price console, a full price everything, and you get fucked in the ass because we also make you pay extra with in-game microtransactions. And it's like, okay, well, at this point, we have a saying in French that goes like, I think it's the equivalent of the "you can't have a cake and eat it too," which is a weird saying in English. I've never really fully understood it, but we have like a meme version of it in French that's like, you can't have a cake, eat it too, and fuck the baker as well. You know what I mean? Like, it's at this point, that's what Nintendo is trying to do. Like, it feels like they're taking it a whole new fucking level, or it's like, you gotta relax, buddy. Y'all are pushing it so far that it's being even beyond ridiculous at this point. Okay, wait, my magic on my white mage is really low. Let's use my 99 ether. Where are they? There. There you go. Very cheap way to be essentially immortal. Isn't this the one I came from? No, it isn't. Die. But yeah, Nintendo's greed is, like I said, biblical levels, man. It's genuinely ridiculous. Which is why I don't want to support that company personally, so I will not be buying a Nintendo Switch 2 or playing their games. Oh, you can't have your cake and eat it too? Okay, now I understand it. Now that you explained it, I get it. Well, yeah. Basically what I said. You can't have your cake, eat it. Oh, there's a red dragon. Holy shit, there's a dragon. Blaze. That did a lot of damage. That was terrifying. What do you mean? Completed 50% of the bestiary entries. Awesome. And we talk about the fact that you just obliterated half the health bar of my entire team. Okay, that'll do. Putting a potion in a chest at this point in the game should be illegal. They don't pull this off with other games means they consciously know it's bad and still do it. Oh yeah, no, they know. Dude, they do like deep studies to figure out how much they can get away with like specific franchises and stuff like that. Oh my god, this thing fucking hurts. What the fuck, man? Hilara, my beloved, though. Okay, everyone's fine. Monsters? Oh no! A fire lizard! Whatever will we do? Oh! It's dead! A staff? Bro. This is insane work, man. And some gil. What's crazy to me is sometimes those rewards are less gil than like what you'd get just farming monsters in the overworld. You can tell that like the design of these games wasn't thought through, and the way modern game design is done, where they try to like direct the player towards the most efficient things, generally speaking, through natural gameplay progression rather than like any bullshit method that feels like you have to like actively go out of your way to figure it out, if that makes sense. What was the saying again? Given the opportunity, players will optimize the fun out of your game. It's something like that. Dead. I don't like that you're so good at making that voice. What do you mean? I don't think I'm that good at it. What's the problem anyways? Why do you not like that voice? Magic Thunder, there you go. So stuck in Ready Player One, we've consulted with our marketing team and they've assured us we can cover up to 80% of a player's field of vision with ads and microtransactions before inducing seizures. I did not remember that. That's funny. Unsubbing, honestly, understandable. I don't deserve your money. I don't deserve you guys' money. Dunda. Still alive, goddamn. Tough cookie. The fucking fake ass rooms fucking. You deserve more. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Dun, dun, dun. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? What even did that? I don't even know why that just happened. Damn, hole on one of my strongest characters. That's scary. No, but the head pad is not supposed to trigger that. Hey, Amaranth, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 3 months.
A tiger deserves money.
No, he doesn't. You made a mistake, you fool. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. For the Rai Monaten, or something like that. 3 mois. 3 months. I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say it in like Spanish. Tres. How do you say month in Spanish? Help! Spanish speakers in the chat. Meses? 3 meses. Do a little Ilara. What is this fuck ass room I just came into? Hit them with the Blazar, buddy. Change your name to Ciel with how good you are at pronouncing Spanish words. Sheesh. Okay, now you're just coping. Or capping, not coping. That is factually not true, and I know that. Oh, there's a chest down here. All that for a potion. That is criminal work. Murder! Blood for the blood god. Oh my god, bro, chill. $87 to my highest armor character? God damn. These motherfuckers slap. For real, for real. I will actually... Go on. Nothing. Just a little curse on their family, you know? Reasonable reaction, if you ask me. Nothing we haven't seen before. Fuck, there was nothing in that room. Murder it. Murder it before it can move. Murder. Harvest their horns and hooves. Turn them into a handbag. Ah, fuck, I messed up. They're not gonna kill the mages first. Okay, we're fine. That was unnecessary damage I took there. And again, it's not that bad. Considering how much ether I have, I can literally just power heal through anything, I think. Alright. Let's just start this boss fight full health. Can I use, like, buffs before we get in combat? No. I was gonna say. So you are the ones who defeated the Fiend of Earth and roused Marilith from her slumber. Marilith? Who the fuck? The Fiend of Fire. The power of the burning flame is mine, and mine alone. Those who would oppose me shall burn in hellfire. That's kind of funny because that did become an ability from Ifrit eventually. Dude, Ifrit used to be a big-titted snake lady? Yo, we lost. I'm just saying. I'm just saying we lost. Wait, I just wasted the null blaze that I'm gonna do now. Whoops. Half fire damage, baby. Let's fucking go. What if I cast death? What happens? Death. It misses. That's what I figured. It can't work on bosses. That'd be too good. I'm still too tough. Wait, she's taking less physical damage for some reason. Interesting. Easy. First time I used death, yeah. So many head pats, so many hugs with all those arms. True. What else could we do, right, chat? Nothing. We beat it! Let's go! Wait, that came out wrong. That's not what I meant to say. Not like that. Hey, she lasted longer than 3 rounds. I'm pretty sure she lasted like 5 or 6. Restored the fire crystal's light. Yippee! That's not what I meant, chat. Stop it. Stop it, you fiends. Is there anything up this way? No, it's just a trap. I see. What if I go back to the city now? No loot? I don't think you get loot from the bosses in this game. You get progression, that's it. I get to go... I'm gonna go to the inn, restore everything, get my ether back from the merchant. I don't think I need to get it back yet. Probably shouldn't buy more until I'm like literally at 0. Let's go see the ancient sages and shit, which hide in the most convoluted fucking path. Hello, I beat the goddamn thing. The 4 forces to make up the world, blah blah blah. Power must be blah blah blah. Bring the light, blah blah blah. When all will be revealed. Okay. Okay, so I got the fire one. I'm guessing I just don't need to do anything more now. I can just go. Alright, that's what we're doing then. I do want to go explore that place that I can access in the middle of the lands again with the little boat. Which I can access from... not here. Okay. Let's go back to the ocean. Wait, I'm an idiot. I could have just done this. Like, I literally could have just done that. What am I doing? I forget I can just get on and off at any point with that boat. I'm tweaking. Okay, didn't mean to do that. I still need to get... I can't just do that anywhere, right? Oh, you can! Oh, that's so useful, actually. That gives you access to so many new areas. That's so interesting. Okay. Is there anything up here? Wow, literally just a patch of land. Is there any special encounters here? Ogre Chief and Ogres. Okay, so nothing crazy. Alright, well, never mind then. Now we can go down this way. There's a cave here, so that should have some stuff. What happens if you hop on really fast? Hop on and off really fast? Good question. You mean on the little boat? The Cavern of Ice. Oh, I should probably enable encounters again. Interesting. We could have had Marilith remember what they took from us. True. Yo, Mind Flayers! What is this, Baldur's Gate 3? They're fucking dead. Dark Wizard. What? Die. Holy fuck, man. Isn't Mind Flayer what we face in Time Tower Deepcroft? A little bit as well, yeah. I think they're more like the Pisco demons, because that one's orange, not purple. God damn, bro. They ain't fucking around. OMG. Yeah, I asked chat to add that emote. Wait, I should make it like, I should rename it. Hold on. Hold on. Sign in. Add to. I'm gonna remove it. And then I'm gonna add it again as. There we go. Perfect. Now that's perfect. Okay. Wait, hold on. I need to do a little one of these, I think, and it hopefully will work. Can someone type freaky again? I want to see if it pops up on the chat now. Like, updated. No, it doesn't work. God damn it. I don't know how to make it work immediately for the on-screen chat. Those are two white dragons. I'm fighting fucking blue eyes white dragons. What the fuck, man? Okay, they're just dead. Do 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 do. I fell down. Nah. Fuck, man. I got. That's crazy work. I didn't expect there to be traps like that. They hadn't introduced those in the game yet, man. What the fuck, dude? Beautiful spell. Thank you. Where the fuck am I? Okay, there's 2 rooms here. One this way. Awesome. Sure. Ice armor and mithril gloves. What is ice armor? Is it better than what I've got? It's got more evasion. Can anyone else wear it? I guess I can just click optimal on every character and it's just gonna do it for me. Wait, why would this not be optimal over the knight's armor? What? The optimal is wrong. That works out for me then. Winter wolves. Die. What good even is a thief if the trap gets you? That's what I'm saying, man. Ah, woo! Fucking die. More handbags. Oh, I almost just forgot that spell. That's not what I meant to click. The yippee after saying handbags is so bad, it's accurate. When is the last time you saved? I think after I got out of the town. I can save again. My bad. 5,000 gil. 9,900 gil. Preemptive strike. Oh, don't mind if I do. They're already dead. They don't know it yet, but they're already dead. Guys, you're gonna have to review your scale for my burps. I just don't burp the way don't burp the way you think like of a good burp. I'm not obese enough for that. I am simply too small to let out a big ass burp. That's not physically possible. Dude, I am fucking loaded. I've got 200,000 gil. I got the money. It's not the weight thing, it's a technique. I apologize for not purposefully going out of my way to burp louder. Like, damn. When is it my turn? Did I get ambushed? Fucking ice storms, man. They're gonna kill my black mage. Stop it. You animals. Burn. I went too far, no. Burn. $10,000 gil, bro. 217,000 gil, by the way. I am loaded. You're not getting me a second time. I see that fucking crack in the floor. Nuh-uh. Not this time. Oh, I should have used the thunder ability, I guess, for these guys. You know what? Fuck it. Just attack them. They'll die. An ice shield. Same defense as my flame shield. So it's useless. Awesome. Oh my god, and now I have to remake my way through this place. Oh. Ice is cooler than fire, though. Quite literally, yeah. You're right. I can't deny that. That is how physics work. Thank you. Thank you for teaching us such valuable physics lessons. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? I didn't mean to do that. I'm just gonna attack. Freaky is so large it fucking breaks the boundaries of the photo emote. I'm gonna turn the encounters off until I get back to those chests, man. Fuck it, I don't care. I know I can beat them. I'm tired. Let me get to the goddamn place again. Monsters. Oh, fuck. I may be cooked. Okay, somehow I may not be cooked. Die. Thank God, man. Contained clothes? Are we being so fucking for real right now? You did all of this to me? For me to get the most basic item that my characters were already wearing when I started the fucking game? You think this is a fucking joke? I got the flame sword. How do I get to that crystal? Chat. How do I get to that fuck-ass crystal? What am I missing here? Let me ask my grandpa. Okay, it would be your dad, not your grandpa. This game is not that old. Relax.
What the fuck, man?
I genuinely don't think I can. Unless there's like an indication here? No, there isn't. Oh, wow. And every time you fall in here, you have to fight this bullshit again. You sure about that? Sure about what? That I can't get to that crystal? It's not our grandpa we have to ask. I'm pretty positive. The game is from 1987. Your parents would have had to fuck very young to have you, and you're still an adult now. There's supposed to be a boss fight there. Where? At the crystal? Some of those cracks might be fake. How am I supposed to know? I don't even know if there's any indication. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Okay, I have no way of knowing which one is not trapped. Wait, I could save in front of it and then just try all of them. I'm gonna do that. I'm not running back every single fucking time, man. I do not have the patience for those kinds of, like... I've already turned off the encounters, but I'm not falling down here every time I get the wrong thing as well and running the whole way again every time. Like, no. Wait, what is this? I'm stupid. Not doing this whole fucking runaroo every time too, man. Back in. Fuck! If I remember correctly, there should be a cracked floor at B1F. Wait, what? In a room with 3 treasure chests. Ah! I don't have a way to access. B3, B2. I don't have a way to do that though. Why is my sound so weird? Do you guys hear that? Hold on, I'm gonna unplug and replug my GoXLR real quick. Don't panic. Okay. Hopefully that stops it. I was hearing little pops. And my sound was like messed up. What if you purposefully fall again? Yeah, that takes me back to B1. Okay, hold on. If that's the case, I might as well just load this.
It still did the little pop. Fuck.
Oh, it just attacked instead of doing fear and no. Get him, Baku. Nice. Guess I have to get back up first. And now that I'm on B1, you said in a room with 3 chests. Oh, is it this? The crack that I dodged earlier? Yippee! That was the actual solution. I love video games. Okay, that was very difficult to beat. Thank you, game. I've obtained a Levistone. I don't know what that's gonna help me for, but I have it. It's mine now. And now it's time to leave. Yeah, I'm guessing it's for something I haven't figured out yet, but at least I have it. The Levis Stone. You shall now mass produce jeans. No. My worst fucking nightmare. I hate jeans. Okay. Wait, what does it even do? There's a rock that floats in the air. Okay. Wait, that means I can go to like other places now that I couldn't before. I can straight up just go to like this now and make landfall here, and then I can just go to town and stuff. That's really cool. That's pretty neat. And more importantly, I can go here now. Wait, no, I can't. How do I get on the land here then? Oh, there's no river nearby. Okay, but there are more rivers down this way. Inside, so I need to go... Well, I don't need to, but I'm gonna go around and inside. Actually, no. I want to make landfall here. Wait, no. I'll need my big boat still to make the big trips. I can't just go on the ocean with this. So, yeah, I still need to go around. Fuck. I wonder if I go back to the dancer now, she'll have something to say to me at this point. I don't know. I'm coping. I've gotten the fire one. But I don't know how that helps me. And I can make landfall here. I can make landfall here. I can just go however, wherever. Let's go see in Cornelia. Maybe she does have something to say. Okay, she can't help me. Dude, my sound is so fucked right now. Hold on.
I tried to unplug and replug my GoXLR, but on my PC side this time.
I'm hoping it helps.
Sure it's not just old games sounding like that? Yeah, no, it's not just old games.
What about the king? Can I speak to the king? Okay, nothing they can help me with. I don't know what to do next. I've acquired that Levis stone. And I have the canoe, but I don't know how to use it to make landfall literally anywhere worthwhile. Did I miss anything in those places, actually? 36 out of 37? No. No. What did I miss? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm going back in there with no encounters. How is that even possible? No chests on this map. Wait. Didn't mean to do that. I got all the ones on this map. Yup. Same for this map.
Dude, FFS is hidden up. I played it recently and it's so goated. Highly recommend.
FF dollar? Oh, FF4. I was like, what do you mean FF dollar? What's up, Mr. Dollars? I give it a 35 months. You know, I plan on playing multiple of the OGFFs. Don't worry about it. Not just the one, so. Yeah, I got all the chests here, too. Want me to put the music, the remix now? I can. Was there a room I didn't check here? There was. You're the one. Monsters! Flame mail. Oh. Oh. No, the monster chests can still have loot in them. What's the fastest way for me to leave? Probably to still go to the right room. Now we can leave. At least I got that completed. What about the ice cave? I'm pretty sure I got everything from that place. Cavern of Ice. Yeah, I got 15 out of 15. Okay, so. Wait, my boat. Wait, yo, yeah, that's the way. I don't know what I'm supposed to do at this point. Is it like really confusing to figure out for anyone who looked it up? Because I don't get it. Yeah, do you have a hint? I know it's something to do with the Levistone, but I don't know how to use that key item. So it's something to do with the Levistone. Yeah, I would like a hint. I can tell you where to go for the hint. Oh, sure. If there's an NPC that's supposed to tell me something and I didn't get the dialogue. It's weird though, because I've interacted with every goddamn NPC I've seen. Elfland? I have to go back to Elfheim? Okay. Prince has awakened, thank you. Yes, sir. By the power of the Levistone, a great sail rises into the sky from the sand sea below the crescent. By the power, a great sail rises into the sky from the sand sea below the crescent. Okay. Below the crescent lake. Or below the crescent. Okay, there's something to do with this place. Because this has the crescent and this has the sand. How the fuck do I get in there? Wait, no, okay. Not this way. This way? Yeah, because then I can make landfall and then I can go this way. I can enable encounters again, I guess. Wow. Preemptive strike. I made it. Yeah, I don't know how you would have found out that you need to speak to the elves again to figure out this puzzle. That is a very weird thing to do. Yo. I got an airship. I have traveled everywhere and spoken to everyone. That her dialogue changed after I got the Levistone. How are you supposed to know that? You would have to go around and speak to everyone again. Yo! So I can just land anywhere now? That's so OP. Wait, what does the OG music sound like for this? Oh, that's the goat. Now that's goated. I wonder if there's places that are like isolated you're not supposed to be able to get to. I can't think of any at this point though. Not on this land. I think I've been able to go everywhere now. Dude, you go so fast. I love the angled view. It's so cool. I can't disembark here? Wait, what? Oh, does it have to be clear land? This doesn't work because there's trees nearby. Can I like land it perfectly? It's an old game, so I'm gonna guess they thought about this. Yeah. Okay, so I'm guessing my only chance is to land here. Wait, this doesn't even work? Oh, fuck. Giant ass desert. Okay. There's a tower here. What? Am I stupid? Am I not allowed to land here yet? This feels so counterintuitive. Oh yeah, I can't disembark on the new continent. Yeah, I can do it anywhere here. Okay, not on the trees. But I can't disembark anywhere here. Ah, I can. Only here. Oh, there's a town here. Hello. Gaia. This is Gaia. Outsiders often call our town the Eye of the Hawk. To our south is an ancient city known as the Wing of the Hawk. Let's see. We made it to the city. Level 7 spells. Blizzaga. And Break. I don't need that. Okay. Fully restore one ally's HP and cures some status effects. Hell yeah. Okay, Curaja is not allowed to be learned by white mages. We are playing a video game, man. What about the other one? Can I one-shot undead? No. Is it a level problem? I don't know. Is that a dancer? I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? How did you make it up this high in the mountains? Can you fly or something? Nah, that's impossible. Right? Yeah, of course. Impossible. A fairy was living at our spring, but I haven't seen her lately. I don't know what's happened to her. My dad was always telling me how a castle to the west was a place to test your courage. Cool. Ruby armlet. Upgrade for 3 of my characters. Alright. Protect ring. Alright. I'm broke again. Wait, the knight's armor is not better than the ice or the flame mail. What are they doing? Guards against ice and guards against fire. I'll just put the fire one for now. Alright, the rest of my gear I can sell. I'll keep the ice shield and the flame sword. Nice. What about weapons? Cat claws. No one likes those apparently in my team. Okay. Good to know. I find that weird. Is that a weapon that they can't use? Not willing to waste 52,000 gil to test it for now, so. Hello, saw a shining light fly off to the west in the night sky. I know, I saw it. She saw the fairy. Cool. There was a scholar studying the Lufenian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. I caught the fairy, so I figure she's mine to do with as I please. What's the big deal? So I sold her to the caravan. So what? Oh, he's a dick. That's the church. I gotta find a caravan to save the fairy. She was a fairy. A little bit of water, cute. That's a gigantic map for this place, by the way. I don't think we've seen a town this big yet. There's a tower in the Yanakurm Desert that no one can enter. Some people think it's nothing but a mirage, so it's called the Mirage Tower. No one can say for sure, though. That's a cool tower. The broom's always trying to weasel its way out of its sores. I don't know what to do with it. Busy, busy. Okay, so they know some magic and shit. Nothing else this way? Okay. I'm leaving. Nothing special here. I can land here and make my way around this place, but is there a point? It doesn't look like there is a point. There's a castle here, though. Can I make landfall here? Nope. Huh. I wonder how I'll get to this place then. I can disembark here? Really? Yeah, thanks, game. I gotta fucking fight. Okay. Insane, man.
I got some more gil back, I guess. Alright.
Oh, those holes here. Okay, she said to the west earlier, though. Oh, that is the west. There's this castle. That's the castle to test your might. How the fuck would I get there, though? On land, I can't. There's these holes here that I can get to, all of them. Even these ones, yeah. There's this town here that I can make it to. Damn, not a single fight. Hello, on rack. That's just a merchant. What am I doing? Well, it looks like you can climb inside, but you can't. Really? Look at my legs. Aren't they wonderful? I love having legs. Look, look. Did you see that move I just did? Sanest dialogue ever written.
They say that the shrine sunk into the sea 200 years ago. Now there are mermaids living there, or so the story goes.
You ever hear of something called Ciel? No? What the fuck is Ciel? That is not a church, or at least that does not look like a church. That Underhill fella from the caravan had something very weird for sale. Out of my way! Blast it! I haven't been able to catch me a single fish! How am I supposed to keep food on my plate and in my belly? In me belly? Cup's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. They say this used to be a beautiful village until about 200 years ago. I see. Are those legs really yours? Why is everyone focused on legs? Raises caster's attack and accuracy. Can't use. Blind. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Enhances the party's defense against instant death, or restore a lot of HP in the entire party.
I don't imagine that this spell is that useful. I don't think anything casts instant death. But you know what? Just in case. I have the gil anyway, so. I'm broke now, though. My father's with the caravan. Right now, they're all over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. I hope he comes home soon. Okay, so I have some information on that. What?
You have the look of a warrior about you. I'm a warrior myself, on a pilgrimage to the Citadel of Trials to earn the recognition of the Dragon King. I must return with a token proving my strength and courage.
There's talking dragons. Okay.
The sunken shrine is said to be filled with riches. Silver, gold, diamonds, even tablets describing lost languages and civilizations, if you believe the legends.
That's crazy.
Long ago, an ancient race known as the Sky People used a language called Lufenian. My brother, Una, would always tell me how he'd figure out how to speak it if only he had the Rosetta Stone.
Interesting. That's a lot more than I expected, story-wise. Hi, my name's Cope. You want to hear about the shining object I saw? I think it fell somewhere near the waterfall to the north. No one believes me, but I think it was some kind of mechanical creature. What? Hello. I wanted to save the mermaids living on the seafloor, so I made this submarine out of a barrel. But when I went underwater, I started running out of air. I couldn't breathe. It's totally useless. Even worse, it's dangerous. You'd better keep away. I'm gonna learn how to use that at some point.
200 years ago, the Shrine of Onrak flourished. It brimmed with the power of water. I ask but one thing of you. Please, restore that power to its former grace.
Okay, buddy.
Alright, I will do my best.
Is there anything north? Ah. This game has tonberries? No. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. No, no, no. Desert Beretta. What the fuck is that creature? Well, it's dead. Okay, so I don't see anything here of interest. And there's a way to disembark here that leads down here, but again, nothing of interest. North near the waterfall. Okay, well, my best bet is it's time to investigate the holes. Oh my god, I don't want to land on top of it. What is in here? The dragon caves. Sure. Contained a tent. Lovely. Do not fear me. You have some spine in you, human. Hi. Oh. What can I say? I do have a spine. Dry ether and gold needle. And then I can just skedaddle out of here. Okay. And now all the holes are marked. All the holes even. Have you spoken with our king, Bahamut? The Dragon King confers a great honor upon the brave. It is customary for dragons to venture northeast to the Citadel of Trials. There we must test our mettle by claiming a token of courage from within. I see, so Bahamut is in this game. Form of the token of courage changes with the times. Do not let its appearance deceive you. Interesting, I'm learning things. I didn't expect Bahamut to be in this game already. Well, not in the form of a summon, but still. Are you having a laugh? Okay. I know it's an existing cultural icon. I just didn't expect it to be in the first game. This is the Chamber of Bahamut, the Dragon King. Mind your tongue. Dragon King looks within to measure a person's true courage. Hello. I am the Dragon King, Bahamut. I confer honor upon those whose strength and courage are true. Return to me with a token of your courage. I guess I've got to come back here when I've gotten through the castle, I guess. So I've got to get the token of courage first. Oh wait, this one I can't land. Oh no, I can. That was instantaneous, man. Are we so for real? Once long ago, the Northland was filled with beautiful shrines and towering mechanical castles. So very long ago. The dragons of the Cardian Islands have no love, senseless killing. A cottage and 1,000 gil. Yippee. It is a rare thing to have humans visit us here. If you are valiant warriors, you should speak with Bahamut, our king. I have. I know what I must do. Hey, those were were-tigers, not tigers. Not the same thing. Once long ago, there was an age where man and dragon lived together. It's so interesting how even this part feels like something you could put that is linked to FF14. Like the link between man and dragon and stuff like that. Well, only the truly brave can obtain a token of their courage. Okay. Okay, I've taken everything I could from them, and now I've got to somehow make it to this castle. Question becomes how? Oh, there's a blue thing here. Oh, I can make it in there. Okay, I need my boat. I need my boat. Oh, this is so cheeks that you have to, like, leave the airship somewhere, pick up the boat, yada yada. Oh, God. At least I can live it next to the boat. Never mind, I can't. Are we so for real, man? Die. I'm turning off encounters again. I'm not doing this shit. Do 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 do. Yeah, but to use the canoe, wait. I have to be able to disembark somewhere near. And the only way I can do it is on the boat, I think, in this instance. Because I can't disembark from the airship without being on, like, a landmass. But I can disembark on the boat to a, like, river from the ocean. Now that I have the canoe. Now that I have the technology. It's not too bad because I disabled the encounters. If I hadn't, that would be a nightmare. Yeah, see here? I can do this. I couldn't have done that otherwise. Wait, this does not even allow me to get anywhere though. Wait, no, it does. I'm stupid. Okay. Oh, I should re-enable encounters. There you go. The Citadel of Trials. You come bearing the crown, I see. Your fortitude cannot be questioned. Indeed not. Very well. I shall grant you the right to undergo the trials. Go now, sit upon the throne. Your courage will be put to the test. If true courage dwells within you, you will find proof of it here. Damn. You're not fooling me. There's a room on the left. Oh, that is the throne. Oh, hell no. It's one of these. Fuck. Alright, now there's two choices. Which one do I go to? Not that one. Oh, hello. Test your courage against teleporters and mazes. Yeah, I was expecting fights, not fuck-ass teleportation puzzles. Please don't teleport me back to the start. Thank you. A Minotaur zombie. God. Okay, well, he's insta-dead. Thanks. There's one here. They're green and dead. Oh my god, there's so many teleporters. I'm gonna cope that this last one is the right one. Mind Blast. They paralyzed my boys. That's so fucked up. Okay, you know what? If they did that, I'm gonna cast a spell on Baku. Wait, he just died. What? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Will you be playing Ghost of Yotei? I will, but not on the PS5. I'm gonna wait for its release on PC. That will eventually happen. That's my plan. I won't be a day one player. I don't think I want to buy stuff on that system anymore. It just sent me backwards, by the way. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. Where am I? What the fuck was that? I'm just not a fan of the way those platforms have handled themselves, so I don't trust them to honor their end of the bargain when it comes to games. Whereas on Steam, if I own a game on Steam, I can play it on any platform I want in perpetuity. So, yeah. I'm sticking to that. Nice. We're too strong. I'm excited for it, but I also don't really want to encourage Sony. I feel like encouraging them to release their games on PC by buying it on PC is the right way to go for me. How dare they, man? Ow. Ow. How do I remove hold? Is that something I have to use an item for? I guess a remedy? Nah, gold needle is for stone only. Hold is not stone, it just paralyzes. It's just really odd how that works. Misuzuna, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Give me my dispel, man. Where do you take me? Oh my god, man. I'm about to disable encounters again. It's not like anything here is a challenge. It's just so annoying with the teleporters. There's like 4 different options at this point that I'm at now that are branching. And they all send you back a different way. Or forward one of them, I'm assuming, but I don't know which one. I've tried all of them except the top right corner one now. Okay, thank God. Ow. Rude. Let's use some magic. There you go. Okay. Get Blizzard. Ooh. Solid. Hello. Nightmare? Holy shit, it's the mount from Final Fantasy XIV! That's actually kind of crazy. I did not think that that would be a reference in any way, shape, or form. Okay, it doesn't have the right colors, admittedly. But it's a unicorn! A healing staff? Yo, wait a minute. A staff that casts heal when used. Does it just like heal whoever's the lowest whenever they attack? I think some items have a use that they mentioned, and you have to have it equipped or something to use it. So it's just a free heal, which, you know, cool and all, but I don't think I need that. Ice brand, what is that? Oh, it is a sword for warrior, you're right. I just equipped it, I didn't even see. Power of ice. Alright. Freeze! And so they did. Monsters! Oh no! What the fuck am I looking at, man? Whose freaky ass uncle decided to design these? Hell no. Gauntlets. Does anyone even equip those? Oh my god, I did the thing again. I'm gonna tweak the fuck out. I obtain a rat's tail. What? A token of valoring strength. Oh. That's what I have to present to Bahamut? Okay. Sure, whatever. What the fuck do I know, I guess? The zombie dragons didn't even get to move. Alright, back to Bahamut. Oh, fuck, dude. The only way to get back to Bahamut is I'm gonna have to go all the way back to... Worms? Kill them. Blizzara! Lots of XP. Nice. I have to go back to my airship. I'm gonna crash. Oh, fuck no. I'm disabling combat again. Hold on. No. You're not wasting my time with this shit, man. Not again. Alright, back to my airship. Wait, it would be way faster if instead... Look at this, okay? Look at what I'm about to do. Because I'm a fucking idiot. I keep forgetting that this map is not like... It doesn't have boundaries. It loops on itself. So if instead of going all the way down like this like an idiot, I went up this way, I would literally make it in like a fraction of the fucking time. If I wasn't dumb as a rock. Oh my god, man. It was this one, right? I don't remember. Does this one have the really long road? No. Shit. Proof the earth is round. For real, for real. Was it one of these? Was it this one? Must have been this one, right? Shit. I'm gonna literally go to every single one of them until I find the right one. Never mind. Thank God. Hello, Bahamut. I have my token of strength and courage.
Long has it been since men of courage stood before me. Your bravery seems worthy of consideration. The rat's tail you carry is a fitting token of courage and strength. So be it. I shall honor you with titles befitting your valor.
Damn. We're being magically imbued by Bahamut. Yo! Oh, we fucking class up! The thief becomes a ninja. The warrior becomes a knight. The white mage becomes a white wizard, and the black mage becomes a black wizard. Yo! We're cool as fuck now. That's sick. We got our jobs. We went from classes to jobs. Maybe now you can get those spells you were locked out of. Maybe. Let's go see. It was right there. There. Was it this one that had a spell that I was locked out of? No, I don't think so. It was the healing ones. Oh my god, I can! Yippee! I got the Curaja, so now I can heal my entire team like crazy. Yippee! Yippee! And maybe I can get teleport now. Okay, let's go to this town. I'll put the encounters on for this because I don't want to cheese it. Damn, I'm not getting a lot of him. I don't think it makes a difference. Everyone looks so different now. I actually preferred the other sprites, I'm not gonna lie. At least Frog still flips them off when she wins, kind of. At least it kind of looks that way. Lupagamido? Oh shit, I can't speak with these people. Oh fuck. Wait, they have merchants though. Maybe I can still buy their shit. Full life. Revives one ally and fully restores HP. Don't mind if I do. 40,000 gil. I'm broke. Blasts all enemies with light and heat. Flare. 40,000 gil. Well, I know what I'm doing. Do they have a gear merchant somewhere? They don't. Just magic. Okay. Time to farm, I guess. Damn. I don't like the knight sprite. I don't like any of the sprites. I actually preferred all of them before. They all look worse to me. Makes me think of Minecraft Villager. Kinda, a little bit. I see what you mean. Frog no longer wearing cozy blanket. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just generally looks worse. I don't fuck with it. So I have to find that Rosetta Stone, which I'm guessing... I don't know what classic, like, job, having a job does to me now in terms of, like, everything else. I said the job word, sorry. I said J word, sorry. I probably jump scared some of you guys. But yeah, I don't know. At least I'm leveling up here. Yeah, casters, they can get better stuff. The gear I can equip, I already am equipping the best gear I have, so if there is a merchant that sells better gear, I haven't found them yet. And then... Oh, Baku is low on health. I need to heal. Okay, time to test that new spell we got. It's Curaja time. Oh, it doesn't cure... Oh, it's one ally. It's Hilaga I wanted to test. That is insane. Okay. Noted. Crazy shit. Yeah, Ether is definitely the most broken thing in this game. What the fuck? I'm fighting a dinosaur. Yeah, no, that was the literal word forget, so that you can forget spells, so that you can learn new ones. I'm getting beat the fuck up. Hi, Mapper, how you doing? My knight is an actual fucking tank. You can clap. I know it was great. I was trying to, like, do you a solid by not pointing it out. Oh, knight gets white magic and thief gets black magic? I mean, that's cool and all, but... Is it like low-level spells? I'm guessing so. I feel like their turns are always going to be better spent with attacks, considering the gear I have, though. Also, they have no MP for me for now, so I don't know. How much do I have? I don't even know. Gil-wise. Dude, my knight doing 500 damage is insanity. Oh, they have no spells learned? Okay. Well, I guess I can look into teaching them spells at some point, though, honestly, like I said, I don't know if I'll be using it that much. You are watching stream with a 20-minute delay and you only just noticed that. How? There is literally the chat on stream. What do you mean? See, that would matter, bad guy, if I couldn't just buy ether for 150 gil a pop. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but it seems like they didn't consider that. When restoring MP is so cheap and so easy, it kind of like means I don't need to overthink. What I appreciate is a 20-minute delay with a rewind function. The rewind function is very nice, admittedly. I'm glad they finally added it, and soon it'll be like available to everyone and not just subscribers. Eventually. Hopefully. It'll be a good thing. How much money do I have? 38,000. I still need some more. What is old Firefox? I use the Firefox Developer Edition because for some reason Firefox does not let you install third-party extensions unless you use the Developer Edition. And because some of the extensions I use are third-party, I have no choice. So I've got the blue Firefox. I actually fuck with the blue colored Firefox icon though. Looks pretty good. Firefox is such a cool name for a browser. It's probably the best named web browser, yeah. Chrome kind of sucks. Edge is just weird. Internet Explorer is just outdated. Opera is pretty up there as well. It's all right. It's not the worst. No, that's a search engine. We're talking web browser. We're talking yeah, web browsers, not search engines. Opera is very laggy. I was purely talking about the name, not the web browser. I know Opera is not a good, like the Opera GX that like a bunch of streamers were like sponsored by. I know it's ass. Don't worry. That's why you would never see me shell out for like a sponsored like get Opera GX. Like, no, don't, please. I beg of you. It's dog shit. Poor Aura GX, she's trying. Hey, to her credit, she's fully like financed by them existing. That's different. She's not just sponsored. Brave is nice. Used to be nice until the guy behind it went off the fucking rails. There's a fountain. I'm filthy, apparently. Damn, I still haven't showered. I got Firefox, but it wouldn't let me install FFZ, so I had to install it via Temper Monkey. That's how I did it, too. I think that that's an issue with the Francophrasian Firefox specifically, because Firefox takes much longer to allow extensions to be added to its store. So, yeah, I use the Temper Monkey installed for Francophrasy as well. Though, admittedly, I actually kind of fuck with that even more. I think it's pretty good. I kind of wish most extensions had options to be installed via Temper Monkey instead. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Damn, they're ice storming. Yeah, it's workable. I don't mind it. But yeah, we're in a farming session. I should do the funny thing. I want to farm some more gill again. Let's use Healaga. Dude, it actually heals almost everyone to full health. That shit is broken. Fucking die! Baku hitting them with the explosion. Wait, I just wasted it. He's gonna do it on one wolf. Explosion. The luchador in my team? You mean the thief? That turned into a ninja? That's a ninja, not a luchador. Admittedly, the color red does give luchador rather than ninja, but you know. Have you cast Flare yet? Oh shit, no, I haven't. I should try it. Okay. It's time. Fucking explode. I didn't even one-shot it. God damn. That thing has a lot of HP. Okay. That looks sick, though. That is a cool looking spell. Okay. Items. Let's use one of my fucking cottages. Might as well. I don't have a fucking thingy nearby. Okay, now this is where I probably turn off encounters. Because how much gil do I have? 15,000? Actually, never mind. Let's keep them on. Fuck it. I'll murder the things on my way. I don't know where to go now. I know there's a few things I need. But I don't know where to get them. There's a tower. In the desert, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, there's the caravan that's north of the desert, right? That they mentioned. Isn't there supposed to be a caravan somewhere? I know that there's the... Oh, I can just disembark here. And the tower is here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's just do that then. Let's go to the tower. A sandworm! Holy shit, it's Dune! Damn, it died. What? I'm not allowed? Okay. All right, whatever then. I guess I'm not going into the tower yet. Hold on. Is there like any sort of anything anywhere? I don't think so. Like, damn. I have been denied. Okay. So, I can't go into the tower yet. I've been to this town and I can't speak to the people because I don't understand their language. I've got to find a caravan in that ferry, probably. Where? There's the waterfall here. So maybe I gotta go down this way to the water? I don't know. I don't know where the caravan is, though. I don't see them. Oh, am I supposed to go on the... Fuck. I can canoe my way up the river and go to the waterfall that way. What is this? Oh, just a mountain. White Croc. Murder the Croc. Death. Flint monster. Dead. Aha! Waterfall cavern. Okay, so left, up, left, left, up, down. Okay. Left, up, fuck. Murder nightmare. Death. Up, left. Pyralisks? What the fuck are those? Murdered them. Big bonks from the whole team. Good job, gamers. Up left and then down. Oh my god, it's the clay golem with the whole bussy out again. Die! You're gonna get me banned. There's a lot of mummies. Die. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Okay, and they ambushed me. Okay, I'm fine. Flare! Come on, hit him with it. Come on, do it. Flare! Fucking die! Nice. Oh, hello. Fucking flare! Do it to him. Do it to them, Baku. Hit him with it. Flare! Explode. I have been waiting. Take this cube. Tiamat. Flying fortress. Please. What? You obtained the warp cube. There's a flying fortress? I haven't seen a flying thing yet. Or a flying city of any sort. Oh. He died. No! The wizard's staff, a ribbon, some gil, more gil, more gil, defender. All right, time to equip stuff on my people. I got defender, which is a better weapon. Casts blink when used. Oh, it's a tanky sword. Ooh, guards against elemental attacks and status effects. No, no, no. That's going on the frog. Very useful on a healer. The wizard's staff. Casts confuse when used. Interesting. All right, out we go. I need you to move out of the way, little guy. Thank you. Fucking die. All right, let's turn the encounters off. Well, never mind. Let's not turn them off. I'm just getting out. Maybe I should have turned them off. What the fuck is that? Flare! Fucking die! Nice. That was 4,000 gil. Never mind. I should not turn them off. Fire. Only 2 of you? Damn. Die. Goodbye. Oh my god. Thank you for the care package. That's a problem. I got ambushed. Do not gaze. Stop gazing. Stop gazing! No gaze! For those of you that don't know, if that spell hits, I think it one-shots my team member, so. It's not June anymore, goddamn you. It's not your month. Alright, I'm leaving. I got the warp cube. He said Tiamat floating fortress. Yo, am I tweaking or I have no idea what the fuck it's talking about? I literally don't know where I've seen... Have I even seen a flying fortress? Has it been mentioned up until now? Have you ever understood? Hey, I understood I had to look for something in this cave, and I did. What do you mean? Disrespect, man. A floating fortress. A warp cube. I mean, my only guess is that it's something to do with the desert thing. So maybe I can enter that now? Like maybe this is the tip of a floating fortress? Just fucking die. Those are some tanky motherfuckers. God damn. And they hit for a lot. And they give no gil. Fucking scam. Who needs cures, man? What the? I'm turning the encounters off. Where do I go? What do I do? Where is there a fuck-ass floating fortress, man? Tiamat to a flying fortress. Was there literally anything that looked like that? Literally ever? If it had to be somewhere, I genuinely think it would have to be on the northern continent, but like Doko. I'm gonna go here and just like... Wait, there's another set of magic stores here. What the fuck? Did I go here? Stops times and paralyzes all enemies. Banishes enemies to another dimension. Instantly kills one enemy. I don't think any of those are that useful, actually. Damages all enemies with holy light. Now that... Oh, I got Dispel. Negates one enemy's magical defenses. I don't care about that. Null all. And holy. I mean, I've got to get holy. Yeah, it's not actually that good when you think about it. The like black mage spells. The ones that it was offering me. Okay, well, I'm gonna need a couple encounters. Please fight me. Thank you. A literal fucking T-Rex. Yo, they were wilding with the monsters they put in there. Like, they were tweaking out. And the instant kill is probably not high accuracy, if I had to guess. Bad guy. So it's probably actually throwing to use that spell. You are very dead. Okay, can I get a hint for the Tiamat cube? Can you wear glasses to improve accuracy? No. I'll take a hint because I am clueless as fuck. Dude, how would you figure this shit out as a kid? I feel like I've flown literally everywhere, interacted with literally everything, and I have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. The water shrine? Nope. I guess I haven't. But I don't know how to get that ferry because they said something about the caravan, but like, I don't know where that caravan is. I don't see them on the map. Like, okay. There's the lady down here that told me. Fathers with the caravan. Right now, they're over in the desert to the west. They usually pitch camp by the forest near the north of the desert. Forest to the west. Camp. Kathy, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. What the fuck just happened? Immediately got in combat the moment I got to the map. That's crazy. I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun with Genshin Impact. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. For those of you that are new here, the name's Cielwave, but you can just call me Ciel. I'm a little tiger guy who likes to play video games, yap, sing, voice act, everything in between. I am a variety kind of guy. And today we're playing through Final Fantasy, first of its name. It's been quite fun. Okay, the desert to the west. The forest in the north. Okay. So I'm gonna drop here, and I'm gonna get in combat immediately, which was not my plan. And then I'm going to continue running up until I make it to that patch of forest, and I'm going to hope I get a special encounter or something. Otherwise, I don't understand. The forest north of the desert. That's what I was told. Desert to the west. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Okay, how do I find the fuck-ass caravan? Help. Please. She said the desert to the west. I went to the desert to the west, in the north of the forest, or the forest to the north of the desert to the west, where the caravan is supposed to be, and it ain't there. So what does that mean? What do you mean, video game? Where am I supposed to go? The caravan is located in the middle of a tiny patch of desert north of the much larger desert waste of Unrak. You can land south of the desert past the river and forest, but it's a much shorter trip if you land on the thin strip of land west of the caravan. You'll fight the same tough encounters either way. I give up, man. Just had to walk fucking sideways, apparently. They couldn't put literally anything on the screen to show us that it was there? Welcome! A bottled fairy. Thank you. What can I do with the bottled fairy? She sells other things. A bunch of buff things. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Thanks. I'm gonna sell random shit to you, okay? Bye. Okay, so I got the bottled fairy, which I don't know what the fuck that does for me, by the way. Is it a key item? It is. Bottle containing a fairy. Okay, I have a fairy. Let's go back to the... it was the town... It was Gaia, right? That needed their fairy back, I think. Unless I'm tweaking. Hello. I brought the fairy back. Worship me as your god. Or something. I don't know. What did that do? I didn't mean to leave. Okay.
What did that do? I don't believe it. You're outsiders, aren't you? Wow.
Okay, well, where did the fairy fucking go, though? I didn't say the sky people could soar through the sky and build castles above the clouds. Okay, so that's how I'm gonna find Tiamat. The tower that no one can enter. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. That doesn't fucking help me. What the fuck? Ciel gushes from the bottom of our spring, but only fairies can draw it out. Where is the spring? Where is the spring? Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Okay, hold on. I can get Ciel. And if I get that, maybe I can go under the water? Under the sea or something? I don't know. You're the ones who rescued me from that bottle. I'm sorry about running away, but I was just so scared. I'll get you some Ciel from the bottom of the spring to make up for it, okay? Yeah. And I'm guessing that that's how I'm going to be able to use the submersible to go underwater, to then make it to the water shrine so that we can go fuck up the water or get the water crystal back. Yippee! Obtain Ciel. Thank you. Why is one of her eyes like lazy? Air will flow out of that water for as long as you have it. Yeah, that's what I thought. So now I can use that submarine that was an Unrak. Hello. Onwards. I got the secret thing. Hello. Out of my way, blasted. Are those legs really yours? Yes. I hope he comes home soon. Yes, surely. Where is she? Yes. Hello.
You have Oxyale. You're the ones we've been waiting for. Please save the mermaids.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, she just vanishes into the fucking lake. I'll get in the barrel. Time to go. Help me. I am under the water. Ooh. Sunken Shrine, 3rd floor. Okay, I'm guessing this is one of those where I'm gonna go up and not down. There's a door on the right. There's a door on the right. There's a door on the left. There's a stair on there. There's a stair down and a stair up. Interesting. There's a lot of ways. Okay, what does the music normally sound like in this place when you do not have... Not bad. Oh. A white shark. It's fucking dead. It gave me a worm killer. Damn. They just be handing those out, huh? What the fuck was that head? She looked terrifying. 9,900 gil. Don't mind if I do. The water elemental is literally just a tornado. Oh. They're casting spells. Magic, frog, heal, boom, 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 boom. Okay, we're done. Murder. I am simply too strong. Awesome. Nice. There's a door. I'm gonna go down and then back up. Damn, we are cooking them. Them sharks ain't got shit on me. What the fuck creation have you put in my chat, mate? What is wrong with you? Everyone leveled up. Sick. Okay, this one has something. Okay. Wait, did the one at the top have something? Oh, fuck. No, it doesn't. Okay, that's good to know. Some extra gil. We are cooking. Okay, now do I want to go down or up? I feel like I want to go down first and then back up. Dude, the physical damage that my team members can do is insanity. Oh, they've got poison. Shit. That's gonna be annoying. I could probably have used Thundara there. I should have. Two of them got poisoned. Luckily that skill slot, or that specific MP level, I don't really use for anything else, so. A way up. Down there leads to nothing. Okay. Deep eyes. I do find it crazy that, like, this game is as big as it is in terms of, like, what there is in there. You know what I mean? Like, it's genuinely... I understand why it was successful. It's actually very, like, expensive. Not money-wise, but, like, there's a lot of stuff in there. Especially for a game of its age. It's kind of impressive. They must have squeezed every bit for all it's worth, for real. Which is what's so impressive about it too, on a technical side of things. Nice. $525. That's actually crazy. A bunch of doors here. Monsters! Oh no! More gil. Wait, I should check from this place. Chests, chests, chests. Okay, everywhere has chests. Cool. Damn, there's a lot of them. Ghosts. That's a new one. Will Thundara be enough to kill them all? That's not Thundaga. Oh, it is. Damn. That's because Baku is casting the spell, I think. The amount of hits that those weapons have is crazy. He needs the yap for the spell to work, yeah. He can't just cast the magic. What happened to my boy Scourge? I mean, it was never very good. It has a chance to miss, so having something that is a guaranteed hit and does enough damage to kill them anyways is better. I think they have varying levels of chances of success, if I had to guess. But yeah, it's essentially useless. Sea troll kind of bad though? You trying to say like a baddie? You need help. There's too many encounters, I swear to God, man. I'm gonna turn him off for a bit. Just for a bit. Until I get to that room. I'll turn them back on after. There's nothing here. Awesome. There's nothing in that one either. That one just allows me to get to the other side. Oh, the crystal's all the way up there. Okay. I'll enable it back on if I'm that close to the end. Murder. Yeah, this is the way. They poisoned me! Annoying ass fucking status effect, man. Luckily, I have everything I could possibly ever need. That one just fled. That one too! That's crazy. Am I that high level? They just fear me. I got ambushed. Oh no, they're gonna poison me again. Oh, one of them fled. The other one tried to flee as well. I guess the scorpions are just like skittish in general. That actually kind of makes sense. Okay, let's do... max out everyone's HP. And then it's time for the ether dosing my teammates. Beautiful. And we're good. You humans do impress. I would not have thought to see you here. But do you really think you can defeat the Fiend of Water here, in my own domain? Fools! These dark depths shall be your tomb. Okay. Whatever you say, big boy. Attack. Attack. Protera. And then I'm assuming he doesn't like thunder. Ow! That was a one-shot. What the fuck? Okay, Phoenix down. You attack, and then you... Kyoraga this boy. Not twice. I didn't mean to do that. I wasted... Oh my god. I'm trolling. Okay, that works great. You cast Protera again, and you keep Thundagaing this bitch. Get him. Everyone's defense is up. Now you increase everyone's chances to evade. And we continue Thundagaing. Okay, so I'm blind, but that's not a problem. Oh, damn, you dead already? Too easy. Too easy. Why does the head of his, like... Why does his head look like the tip of a mushroom? I see. Y'all are too freaky. What is wrong with all of you? Water crystal! Yippee! We did it! Alright. Revitalize the water crystal. I can leave. Thought you were gonna say something else instead of mushroom. Freaky. What is wrong with you guys? Did I get everything in that shrine, by the way? Does it show me the water, the sunken shrine? No, 14 out of 32. I missed so many chests. We're going right back there. Oh, hell no. Get me back down. Get me back down there. Turning off the encounters, and I'm fucking farming the chests. Loot Goblin strikes again. There's an achievement, okay? I'm achievement hunting. I'm not a loot goblin. You wouldn't understand. The mage's staff. Wait a minute. Who the fuck equips the mage's staff if not either of those? Oh, probably red mage. Oh no, it's just different casts. Oh, it does less damage though. Okay. I guess they don't expect you to find the proper door the first time, so they think you're gonna roam this fucking place lost. but I'm the goat. So I figured out the right way straight away. Okay, I got those two. I don't know if there was one up there. Can I even get up there? How do I get to the... Oh, there's a path. I'm blind. Light axe. Is that just like a magic axe? Oh, it's effective against the undead and it casts Diara when used. Interesting. Diamond armor? Wait a minute. Ooh! I wish I had like a visual representation. That would be sick. I got diamond armor, guys. I'm ready to take on the Ender Dragon. I don't need no netherite. Anyways, what the fuck, they go down? Poor little guy. Wait, there's a chest in that middle one. Fuck. I didn't even see that. Never used diamond on a hoe. I actually used to craft like one diamond hoe that I would keep forever on Minecraft. I know it's a waste of a diamond, but my brain was like, I don't want to have to craft hoes every once in a while when I need to make one for like dealing with the fucking ground. So I used to. Back when you needed to re-till the soil after removing the plant, which I think was changed a long time ago. Oh, my prayers have been answered. Yes. Of course. If the light of the sea is lost, we will turn into sea foam and vanish forever. Oh, okay. That sounds unfortunate. A diamond armlet. The diamond armlet. Awesome. We are optimally equipped. One of our friends went to see the world above and hasn't returned. I wonder what she's doing now. I do hope she's all right. I'm sure she is. You can breathe underwater? How? How? Oh yeah, this is all supposed to be underwater. I forgot. I've got the Oxy Ale carrying me, bro. That's how. Thank you so much. Now the beauty this stretch of sea I once knew will surely return. Surely. Are those the crystals the legends speak of? Just who are you? The Warrior of Light. While the Fiend of Water lives, the light of the sea grows ever darker. Well, he's fucking dead, so that's good. This is the uppermost level of the shrine. The Kraken, the Fiend of Water, nests on its lowest level. He's dead already. I guess this is how I would have figured it out. The Mirage Tower stands in the desert to the east of the continent, right? Well, I saw someone go into the tower. I heard the most lovely chiming sound. Oh, what does that mean? Oh. See how Baku is being a bully? I didn't even see that interaction. That's funny as fuck, actually. Good one, Baku. That's pretty funny. Damn, okay. No, it's just funny, okay? It's just funny. It's silly. Wait, there's a door here I haven't opened, apparently. Oh, yeah. And how do I make it to that one? That way, okay. Yeah, it's just silly, goofy, you know? Silly hee-hee. How do I get there? Wait, there's no way there. Oh, no. How do I make it to that room? Maybe up to the top left and then it, like, fucking... Can I even make it there? Oh, hell yeah, I'm so smart. The Rosetta Stone! Let's go! I can speak to the people in that town now. Oh, yes! I did a good thing coming back here. It was all worth it. It was all worth it, man. Okay. How do I get the fuck out of this place, though? I don't assume they actually have a way out that is, like, simple from this place specifically. Awesome. So what, you just go... What does the game expect from me? Oh, there's a way down on the top right, okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's an empty room. Back in my day, Rosetta Stone was expensive. What the fuck is Rosetta Stone? I thought it was like an artifact. Hi, Frog. Welcome back. Okay, can I leave through the place I came from? That'd be sick. That'd be awesome. I can... Oh! Sorry. Okay, did I get all the chests in that area now? Important. Sunken Shrine. 32 out of 32. Let's fucking go! I'm the GOAT. I was about to enter my plane. I re-enabled the attacks just because I was like, I might as well. And I immediately get jumped, bro. This shit's crazy. Okay, so now I can go speak to the people in that town, though. That's good. Murdered. Oh, I fucked up. Well, I didn't mean to use Invisora, but sure, whatever. We're all evading their shit now. Or at least we're more likely to, but it's not working. Thundaga! Disintegrate them. Do I speak their language yet, or did I need to do something? Oh, fuck. I probably needed to bring it to somebody. Who the fuck do I bring the Rosetta Stone to, though? Okay, let's bring it back to... Was it Onrak? Or Gaia? I don't remember which place had potentially the information I'm seeking. You have to scan the QR code and download the translation file. Why do I say anything? Oh my god! Die, fiend. Okay. I don't remember if it was Gaia, so I'm just gonna check if it's not Gaia. got the special water. A scholar studying the Lithuanian language, but I can't seem to recall his name. Fuck, because that's the person I need to find, man. I'm gonna guess it's an on-rack, maybe? Oh, on-rack is probably closer if I go this way. Stop stopping me! Die! Dude, I'm about to piss myself. I'm gonna be right back. I need to go. You can fucking what in, lads? I beg your pardon? He pees so much. I'm sorry, I need to. I apologize. I don't control it. Okay, I'm back. Let's hop back in. On rack. Wait, my thing didn't even play ads. My button didn't work. Hold on. I mean, it's not a big deal that it didn't, but it is a bit of a shame. Oh, I haven't logged in my account. Oh, not did it work now? Okay, it does now. Yippee. Does it work on this? Also, why is the font so tiny on this one? Okay, cool. I fixed it. It should play ads next time. Sick. Duxed your Windows account? No, I didn't. That's a local account. It's not my Windows account. I made my Windows installs use local accounts rather than the other one. She loves having legs. Awesome for her. Something shrine. Used to be a beautiful village. Bunch of people that died. Cope's been spreading some nonsense story about how he saw a shining thing fall out of the sky. The Underhill. Father, something caravan. You have the Rosetta Stone? You must take it to my brother, Una, immediately. Where is your brother? Where is your brother, bro? I'm about to Google Una location in fucking Final Fantasy, I swear to God. Want the location? Is he supposed to have told me already? Did I just forget? Because I went to Gaia and Onrak, and it's neither of those. You can give me a hint, maybe. I don't remember where he would be. Wait, why am I not able to move? Oh, there we go. Free me. He's not in one of those cities, is he? Like Cornelia or something? What places have you gone to? Pretty much every city there is in the game, I think, at this point. Okay, I have no idea. Is it in this city? Did I miss something? Because I went here with the Rosetta Stone, but... Is it a sage in this place? That was this guy, right? No? Oh, is it maybe the sage I have to take it to? Is that Una? Yeah, an airship. They really do exist. The Earth crystal must be shining again. Apologies. How is the rotting of the earth most damaging? Wait, isn't this the place I'm at right now? I've spoken to everyone here. Oh, there's a guy here. Hold on. Oh. How do I get to him? Oh. Oh, this way. Oh. Just a moment. Let me see that tablet. This is the Rosetta Stone. This makes it possible to decipher Lufenian. Yes, of course. That's what that was. It all makes sense. Here, allow me to express my gratitude by teaching you Lufenian. Okay. I have learned Lufenian. Just like that. He taught me the whole language. There, now you can speak Lufenian too. Awesome. Okay. Now we can go to the town and speak to them. The language of Luffy? Yeah, we're learning how... We're trying to find a One Piece. Can we get much higher? So high. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, 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 doom. Do, 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 do. I heard the One Piece is real. The One Piece is real. We are the Lufenians, the descendants of the race that once lived among the clouds, the Sky People. You use a vessel you call an airship. It was built by one of our ancestors, a man by the name of Cid. Crazy. So Cid goes all the way back to the first game. The Lightbearers. Then the legend is true. We have a legend that has been passed down through many generations. According to this legend, 400 years after the fall of the civilization in the sky, warriors bearing light will come forth to save our people. The castle that floats high above the clouds was once the home of our ancestors. The Mirage Tower is the gateway to that castle. We came to believe there was another entity controlling the four fiends. To ascertain its location, we sent out 5 warriors, but much time has passed since we heard from them. I hope no harm has befallen them. We placed our last hope in the 5 warriors we sent out. It's been said they fell victim to the curse of the fiends and were turned into bats. Tiamat blocks the power of wind, the source of the Sky People's strength. Before you leave, legendary warriors, take this chime with you. It will grant you passage into the Mirage Tower. Yes! You obtained the chime. We struggled for our very lives with Tiamat, the Fiend of Wind. The Fiend of Wind. But our power was not enough. To this day, her lair remains in the castle in the sky, the Flying Fortress. "400 years ago, we built a civilization of the highest order. Even beyond the skies we reached. However, that is not but history now. RIP. The flying castle floats on a blue sea of stars beyond the sky. This world is composed of 4 forces: fire, earth, wind, and water. Of these, we showed greatest prowess with the power of wind. High in the sky, we set a castle afloat in that azure sea of stars. The Sky People would pass on their memories from one generation to the next through rituals. But 400 years is a very long time, and those memories have begun to fade. The mechanical beings our ancestors created still function. One of them did. Gave me the cube for Tiamat. So I can get into the tower now. Sick. Ah. All right, off we go. Up we go even. Murdered a T-Rex. How much gil do I have? 212,000. Damn. I've been working. Alright, let's go to Gaia. And let's rest. Unironically, this game is like a 10 out of 10. I understand now why Final Fantasy is as successful as it was. If I had... Dude, this game released in 1987. I can't even fathom that. I mean, I know this is a pixel remaster that probably makes it look different and everything, but the core of the game... Like, dude, no shit this was a financial fucking mega success. It's genuinely fire. Like, it's just really good. It's just really, really good. But I think that's gonna be it, actually, fellas. We're gonna call it here. I got all the way to the point where we're gonna be able to go to the castle in the sky very soon with Tiamat. We have the cube. We have the access to the tower with the chime. We have everything we need. So next time around, we'll probably go deal with the wind crystal. And apparently, they finally hinted at it, but I expected it from the very start. There is someone behind everything, behind all 4 fiends that we'll have to fight at the end of it all. So I'm looking forward to seeing who that is in this case. It'll be pretty cool. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this session. It was a lot of fun. I'm excited for the next time. Take care of yourselves, gamers. Thank you very much for watching, VOD friends.